Hello.
Banana time.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Wow. Oh boy. That's kind of loud. Hang on. Let me turn this down for me. Oh, actually, let me just completely change the scene and the audio. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Today is another wonderful day for playing fantasy games. Would you agree? Not too much going on for me today. Oh god. Oh boy, that's not good. Not too much going on for me today. Cleaned up a bit. Took care of myself a bit. And overall just kind of hanging out. We did get the 2.0 design finished. I'll probably be needing to say that again as people trickle in. But I do understand today is Wednesday, which means it's dead day. So hi Chips. So it's okay. I can reiterate that later today. So not too concerned about how activity is going to be today. It is the middle of the week.
Chips,
people are working.
Please not the spray
people are
again.
At school even. So we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna chill. We'll play some Oblivion remastered together. But yeah, we got the thanks. But yeah, we got the 2.0 design kicking, and my artist was super patient with me, and I'm more than happy to give them all of the credit they deserve after I get most of the stuff done. Because if I don't, you guys might hunt down my fucking design, you little shits. So I'll be giving her credit after the work is done with a bunch of other stuff. I'm now going for reference sheet work and potentially changing a couple of things on the design that I just didn't want my artist to constantly have to do and revision stuff.
Is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Jesus Christ, Mobius. Good job. Good job, computer. So. Thanks, banana. So. There is progress happening. That is to say, we are moving forward with Dog 2.0. We are getting somewhere with Dog 2.0. I am liking my design. I've sent it to a couple of people. Thank you, Mobius. I have sent it to a couple of people, and you stole it. Good job, banana. I've sent it to a couple of people. They've agreed that it seems to fit my voice. It seems to fit my personality. It seems to fit my overall, aesthetic. So I'm really happy about that. Because that was probably my biggest fear. But I really like the way he looks. He looks super cute. But not like femboy cute, but like, he's a cute boy. And it's got some detailing that I like. I might be working on more specific detailing as we move into the reference sheet design, but for the most part, the 80% of the work for the design is finished. The last 20% comes down to specifics when working with the reference sheet, which is going to be expensive. Oh boy, interesting movies. Yeah, so today we'll be doing Oblivion stuff. We'll be having fun with that. And then I was kind of on the bullish. Yeah, I think good. Whatever the good one is. I was on the bullish side for Unreal Engine. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Not anymore. I think game engines have become too obsessed with being tech demos that we're not getting decent performing games out of them anymore. Unreal Engine is one of those things where why does Marvel Rivals look the way it does and get shitty FPS? Why does Monster Hunter Wilds look the way it does and get shitty FPS? I really genuinely think we're at the massive amount of diminishing returns, and I don't know why companies are still pursuing these crazy technologies and crazy path tracing and all of this shit, when it's like, dude, our games years ago looked fucking fine. They looked fine, and you could run them at like 150 FPS. It looks fine. And nowadays, like, you want more than 1080p on a game? Well, have fucking fun with that one. So I'm not too on the positive side about Unreal Engine games anymore. The First Descendant was another good example of just an Unreal Engine tech demo. Oblivion is like okay, but for what I'm looking at, I feel like it could have been performing better for what was provided. Pong with peak graphics. I think, honestly, I think my biggest problem is that we have something fake with lighting, right? We have fake lighting or baked lighting. We have fake lighting and it runs at 150 frames. And then we have path trace lighting, which looks the exact same or similar, and it's running at like 70. I think the problem is that we can't get the same quality to performance, and people have just been like, I want the prettier one, I don't care how much my graphics card dies. And it's like, dude, really, guys? Really? So the question why they went to use UE5 instead of Creation, the entire reason behind the game, why the games were moddable, I think it's because of the studio they went with are probably more comfortable with UE5. I think also because they wanted the spectacle standpoint, where they could be like, wow, look how pretty it looks, right? And to be fair, Creation Engine, not really that great. Unreal Engine is not much better, but the Creation Engine has not really significantly improved in its bugs and stuff. Bethesda's engine is Bethesda's engine. So like kind of a pick your poison scenario where one isn't that much better than the other. But I do think we're kind of I do think we're kind of locked into a lot of games coming out on UE5. And it is what it is, unfortunately. So that's that. I'm hoping that UE5 becomes more stable, as we get further into like graphics cards. So, but it's whatever. I know today is going to be a bit of a dead day, as I said. So I don't think I'm going to yap too much. My regulars are here. Hello, regulars. I see you. My regulars are here. And I know my regulars like to lurk and do their own thing. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the game going, and you guys can chill out and listen to the background sounds. Let's get this going. All right. I'm a streamer that has regulars. It's pretty cool. Alrighty. Like I'm not in the middle of my setup. My monitor's too far to my right. Yeah, everything's set to 10. Doesn't seem loud enough though. Night mode should set that to, yeah, there we go. Lowers the dynamic range. I don't really like high dynamic ranges in video games just because it makes me feel like it just makes me feel like I can't really hear a whole lot. Ooh, pretty fire. See, I'm getting like 130 FPS right now, which is great. But it's because I'm in this one building, right? So the second I walk out, it's going to plummet. Although I do know, you know, why they kept it from being completely open world, but I don't know how I feel about the amount of loading screens being the same.
Hello.
Hi, Fox. Okay. What's he doing? Find the air. Then we have some side quests. So we're gonna putz wrong with the main storyline. Yeah, Fox. Very chill day today. Oof. That's some frame droppage. It is a pretty game though. I'll give it that. I just feel like it's too much weight for what it's giving me. Like looking at these trees, they don't seem incredibly shadowed, like well shadowed. Like, yeah, that's pretty. Skybox looks good. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's the draw distance was pulling a lot of weight. That could be it. And I have frame gen on too right now, so like, oof. All right, let's see how frame gen is with it off. I'm still kind of messing around with things. So let's do ultra. So 40 FPS right now. Let's drop the view distance to medium. So about 48. Reflection. Texture's fine. Global illumination. Shadow. I mean, that's helped. It feels better. And the fact that games are like leaning so hard on upscaling tech is really kind of annoying. Yeah, so we're still at like 40 FPS right now. We're at, to be clear, we're at 48 FPS with DLSS on at quality on a 3080. And if we go all the way to low, right? So the lowest possible settings we can do brings us from 48 to 60. So the difference, I want you guys to understand, the difference between the lowest possible settings and the higher possible settings is like 20 FPS. So that was about 50 to 60, right? And now we're at like 34. So this is what I'm talking about with games. So we can go from 35 FPS to 60 FPS on a 3080 with DLSS on. Like, I want you guys to understand this. I still have an upscaling tech enabled in order to have better FPS. Like, this is what it feels like, you know? Like, this just feels awful. If I put off DLSS, I can't even break 60. 3080, the lowest possible settings, and I can't even break 60 at 1440. We have significantly regressed in our game quality. Right. And I'll have to put on frame gen. Yeah, this is about the best that I can really do. Right. Well, with frame gen, I'm above 60, so. But goddamn, dude, Unreal Engine is just an absolute monster. An absolute unoptimized monster. See how long that took to actually, like, load in? Where am I? Is it a tavern? Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a... Ooh, but I can sell stuff here. Holy shit. What? Why is there no one here? I am trespassing. I mean, that's fine, but like... I found a knife. I'm sleeping to bed. Oh, I can't sleep while trespassing. Sad. Is it light out? I'm a level 3 dog. Better not crash. Okay. All right, everybody wake the fuck up.
You're not welcome here, stranger.
What? Why not?
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave, now. You ain't welcome here. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived. Just leave.
I want to visit your shop. You selling?
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business.
You're not
We
selling.
scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you. Just leave.
I mean, you're just asking to be robbed. I'm gonna be completely honest. Just got errors in there, huh? I mean, it doesn't say I'm stealing. I'd be stealing? No, it doesn't. It's not red.
Somebody help! Come, thief! You won't get away with this.
Oh,
You're not welcome around. Just
Well.
go away.
I'm taking all of your arrows.
Thief! You won't get away with this. Looks like we've got a thief in our midst.
I mean, yeah. And here, you can have these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm Nikki. All right. There you go. You can have those. Goodbye. I guess I could drop the other arrows. Oh well. Stealth is really not helping that the Khajiits are thieves stereotype. Yeah, well. Oh, you got a weapon. You're gonna come arrest me?
You're not welcome here, stranger.
I mean, look, if you're gonna be a dick to me, I'm gonna be a dick back. Is this hack dirt? Yes, yes it is. Why you gotta make me fight my own kind, huh? Oh, I can always take your pelt, I guess. For something. Hey, look, it came after me, okay? I didn't fight. No, I didn't do anything. It came after me. All right? Like... What is this? Oh, what the fuck happened here? Jesus Christ. This place is trashed.
Hello, brother.
Those are absolutely murder that wolf called one. Of course it did. I knew that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What a... Yo, there's like fucking bones and shit. Ooh, free bed. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of bones in here. What the fuck is this house? Why do you just have random fucking... I feel like I sleep here. I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna do it anyways. No? Oh, yeah, well. Oh. Wait, did he fall in? No way. How the fuck did you get in the fight? I don't know what the point of the building is, but alright. Toasty. Yes, very toasty. Oh, I didn't give you the pets, human. Hello there. Thank you for checking in, human. Know the truth of the law. Pray at my chapel's altars to receive my blessings. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Ooh, the popping on the grass. Oh wait, is that because of... Hang on. That's why. Mm, 50 FPS with frame gen on. Delicious. I guess I don't need to go that far, huh? Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have a... Should probably do that, huh? Can I use 2 of these? No. Okay. Well, I've upgraded from iron to steel arrows. So that's good. It's kind of funny. This game reminds me a bit of like Elden Ring's just like open world and then instance dungeon systems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these steel arrows back. Still, morphed flesh still makes me chuckle. You're kind of tough, huh? Ooh. Gold. Gold. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't think this affects you, right? Yeah, you need magic. I think that's cool. I think that's a really cool aspect of the game. That like you have to use magic. Oh, I'm not going that way. Fuck that shit. Bronze amulet. Meh. Spooky. Spooky, scary. Skeleton. No, my piercing attacks do not do a lot of damage. Sure, I'll take it. I need to get an enchanted weapon or something. Already killed it. I think we just wrapped back around. All right. Hey, Swap. Oh, chest. Okay. Money. I wonder who goes around and puts the money in the chests. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that was quick. The weight of your boots have affect how well you can sneak. Oh, I didn't know that. What are my boots? 2. That's not too bad. It's the same as this, but has some armor. Doing some Minecraft with the sister today, so won't be able to keep too much here. But morning, doggo, have a good game. Aw, thank you, Swap. I hope you have fun with your sister. I have 591. It's pretty though. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's where we gotta go. Okay. It is fun. We die a lot because we're bad. At least I managed to do my project. Nice. Yeah, I gotta do stuff after stream for Minecraft as well. I was supposed to do it before stream, but I got distracted. I really should just be sprinting more. I think that brings my athletics up, which gives me more... I don't know, I actually don't remember. Wow. Get fucked. Give me my arrow back. Let me go and bye-bye. Bye, Swap. Take care. Building. Shard rock. Holy shit, is that a bear? Holy shit, is that bears? I'm gonna kill one of you. Again. Wow. You like brown bears? Oh, you're a cub. Oh, oops. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we're not gonna shoot any of those. Not unless they come running at me. Oh, I can just take a corn stalk. Okay. That's cool. Some pretty ruins out here. Just casually uprooting the entire stock. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is mine now. Yoink. My acrobatics increased. Ooh. This is one of those fancy... Holy fucking frame rate, dude. What is this without FSR right now? Am I at like 20 FPS or 30 FPS or lower? Oh, now I'm at 60. What the fuck happened with that? Alright, well. I am whispering death. Okay, the lighting in here is pretty cool. They're gonna work their way up to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there they are. Fuck you. Holy shit. You just fucking fell apart. Give me that arrow back. The gate is opened remotely. I feel like I've... One times damage. Oh. Can I get down there? I mean, I could drop down, but I don't want to. Not yet. Oh, god damn it. All right, well, looks like I have to. Okay. Steel arrows. Lockpick. Steel arrow. Iron, don't care. Lockpick. Steel arrows. I think I shot one in here. Ah, yes, here it is. Remember, folks, always pick up your arrows after you're done with them. Else your parents will yell at you. 1 for 50. I don't know if I can justify taking any more of these. They seem to be well worth their weight, but they're quite heavy. Hey, cook.
Hello, Oblivion. How are you? Why, thank you.
He's been a bit. I'm just hanging out. I'm playing Oblivion. Enjoying myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spooked me. I really hope Unreal Engine does become more of a mainstay. Hopefully a thing activated somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Now I don't know if that's the only area. As we go across here. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's so shiny. It's pretty cool. Damn. Hey, Brooke. All. How you doing, Brooke? So is this just like a thing between like goblins and skeletons? They're just not like each other or something? I'm doing good. Hope your day's going well. Push button. Receive death. Speaking of which. Other boots. One weight and one. Oh, I think that's better than what I have on. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, cool. So half the amount of weight, same amount of defense. So hopefully I'll be able to quieter now. A little more sneaky. A little more stealthy. I could just honestly, not gonna lie, I could literally just sprint through this entire thing and not have to fight a single thing. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, yeah. Wow. But I want the experience points. So I still find it weird that the bones hiss. I'll need to go down there and get my arrows. Do that in a moment. Go build, go burr. Oink. Oh, I think he's holding my arrow. He even thought he was hitting me with my own arrow. Ah. Choking grasp tome. I'll take that. Don't chat. Meow 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 meow. Your name in 7TV is so like the gradient stripes are made me so confused on how to read that. Oh, you're a beta tester. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Would you like Nell? Is that right? Push button. I don't know what it does, but I want to push it. Is there something up there? I don't remember. I'll find it eventually. Yes, no. Yeah, you got caught. Yeah, you got caught because we started getting rid of a lot of like the gen, like a lot of the Gen Alpha like meme shit from chat because people were getting really I want to say like abusive with it, like people wouldn't just stop doing it because it kept backfeeding into itself, so we had to remove a couple of things in order to get it to not backfeed. But okay, is now good to know. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Once in a while, I don't really mind, but yeah, it yeah. How many things did I shoot at? Oh, apparently that one. People just had a tendency to really overuse memes in chat, and it was getting, frankly, it was just getting annoying. So we ended up pulling out some automod stuff for some words that people were spamming too much. Pits also doesn't allow us to Minecraft meme. Yes. Correct. If it's not, chances are, if it's not automodded, then I won't really be that upset. Because then it's just my own fault. Like, if I don't like it, I'll add it to automod. So you're all good. The one spinning eye is cute. I like it. Hey, Betty. Wall. Shiny rocks. Shiny rocks I cannot take. Whoop. Oh, you got both of them. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I know. When I don't sneak attack, you take forever to kill. Thanks for delivering my arrows to me. Ah. 0.1 for 30. That's pretty good. And I need to get to a place to sell things so bad. Spin. They both spin, but not at the same frame cycle. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the right one spins faster. What the fuck is this shit? What did I find? Like something's gonna jump on me. What is this? Great Welk Stone. Oh, is this an alarm? King of... Oh, you're dead now. So you mustn't have been that much of a king. Oh, they give you money back? Eat the stone. It might taste good. Miscreant key. What if it tastes like rock candy? Dude, I haven't had rock candy in the King of Dead. Yeah, exactly. I haven't had rock candy in so long. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That was a fair trap. That was a base trap. That was actually a good trap. Wait. Oh, wait, it opened up more coffers. Okay. So more. I don't want to get trapped in here. Ah. I got
It's
this.
almost time for
There we go.
dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
You're too broke for slots. True. Sorry, bud. Gotta just give it a little time. Don't worry, you'll make the money just by hanging out. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Maybe not. Unless this is back to the very beginning. Okay, clearly not, because there are alive things. Fuck you. How do I give? Exclamation point give at the person and then the amount. What do I... Am I going back or not? I can't tell if I'm going deeper or not. Alive things, but they're clearly undead. Okay, true. Technically, yes. They're alive dead things.
That's a human with a D.
My stocks. Yeah. It seems like the stock macro, the stock, seems like the market is crashing really hard. I'm actually worried it might get to protection. Like it might get to stock protection levels. My financial wealth, no. Iron Claymore. Let's see one of those. Yeah, stock was worth 100,000 the other day. Exclamation point my stock should tell you. Ah, fuck. There you go. I don't like being given stuffs. That's okay. You're just trying to be nice, that's all. What's gonna drop on me? Okay, this is the beginning. Right? Ah, thank you. Oh, welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna backtrack just a little bit here because I don't want to miss anything because I'm just that type of dog. So we're gonna go ahead and sprint. I missed it. No, I didn't. Who has a... How is there a whole ass claymore in this? What the fuck? Okay, search that. Tab rookie time. Probably did that. Okay. It was over where the stone was that I grabbed. I thought it's increased. Yeah, so I didn't open that door. And I didn't really look around here. Right? So we'll just... Oh, yep, there's another door. See, this is why. This is why we come back. Pranked! Get heckin' pranked, nerd. You guys having fun? Activate? Oh, interesting. Okay. This might take a second, guys. Oh. No. Fuck. That was it. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Your eyeballs pay
Fuck.
for dog's food, though.
Ah! Damn it. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to mark this and come back. Unless there's something up here that unlocks that door. Because there could be. Oh, it's another very hard. Oh, you suck. Alright, well, we'll have to come back. don't know if I can waypoint on the map on this game, but damn, got my butt rolled. I could have save scummed it, but I meow meow and I bunny and an elf and a fox. What am I? I meow. I have no idea. I have no idea. Shrimpling me. I see, I see. Okay. Alright, well, we got our ass rolled by an environment, so we're gonna leave. Go on to something else. Also, it feels like Bethesda just kind of dropped to this game out of nowhere, no? Oh, my frame rate. Oh, I can fast travel. Oh, that's cool. Nell's Nell. Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Sorry. Not myself. Holy shit, that's a big ass fish. Ah! Gonna need a bigger boat. I'm gonna need... Yeah, Oh, I actually... There's a girl in my past whose favorite flower was peonies. Peonies? Peonies? I don't know. Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, you can only give me those... You can only give me those if I'm in Skrunkle mode. That's why they're so cheap. I need a bed. Take me down to... Ah, dog! Sorry, dog. Take your pelt, though. That's walls. Oh, wait, frame rate. Oh, no. That's, Dr. Sigma Zeta Balls. Skrunkle is a different VTube, model. We have redeemed for Skrunkle mode. That puts me in that model. Bomb. Good points. Yeah. Do I have a Sag emote? I don't know if I do. Whoa, what is this? I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find a clue that... What is that? Well, if it's abandoned, I can use it, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so I got a couple. Scythe and an hourglass. Bowl. Paintbrush. I'm not seeing anything off the top. Than this. Oh. Look, guys. I found a leak. How's your day? My day's good. How you doing? I finally have plans to do things today. You use it first. Alright, I'm sleeping in this dude's bed. Time to eat. Time to level up. I get in and out. Ooh. Fuck, dude. I want bad food for me. This diet is kicking my ass. Ugh. I'm kicking its ass too because I'm on like month 8. So I think 75. Oh, I can only do 5 at a time. That's fair. And then we'll do that. Perfect. I'm gonna look these and be epic or something. Oh, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Really? J for journal doesn't work, huh? Am I missing something? Wait. Yes? I'm gonna test something real quick. Sure. Doesn't seem to work. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think it's because it's a redeem. I don't know. Had to try. Fair enough. Oh, I did give it a face webs. Recently abandoned, but why? Am I missing something? I feel like I've looked at everything. Oh, a note. I found a note. Guys, I found a note. Show us them paws, boy. What's actually funny is to have the Skyrim sound. A new hand touches the beacon to show hand. Found a note. I've come across a discarded page from a journal of a Slythe Singari. A journal of a Slythe Singari. In an abandoned farmhouse near the ruins of Katovish. It mentions some sort of pilgrimage to bring offering of great value to something called the Sunken One. All signs point to sandstone cavern nearby. I should go there. I fear for their safety. Sure, why not? I'll read this out. As midnight approaches, I still watch the fires burn. The great city of Man, Kavakt, lay in ruins. Now they don't heed my words. They didn't heed my words. They didn't listen to my voice. Now, they're all paying the cost of ignorance. The Sunken One strikes swift and hard. He swats those who oppose him, as if they did not exist at all. The excuse of man falls upon deaf ears. The Sunken One has no pity. He has no mercy. He only sits below and passes sentence. And now, with a mighty stroke, he's toppled one of man's pitiful blights on his land. And yet, he still hungers. His appetite is ferocious. Kavakt will not be the last city to fall by his hand. The world of man grows more and more corrupt, and it angers him. Man's lies and deceit will be his undoing, as the Sunken One grows impatient and no longer waits for, comma, or accepts, comma, the proper offering. Come on. Use your fucking commas. The burden is mine to shoulder. I am the last who knows of he who shakes the ground. If I do not bring him the offering, who knows what city may fall prey to his whim? Anvil? Coral? Or perhaps he will turn his eyes to the greatest boil of all, the great imperial city itself. No, I must not let that happen. I must get the offering to him as, like my father did before me. Man may be fallen in his eyes, but they may have yet time to learn the Sunken One's teachings. Destroying man now would be a waste, and when I am certain that the choice that given that chance, they will come to see his ways. Yes, I will do this thing. I will... Okay, you get it. Okay, so we have to go to the Sunken Coast? Or the Sunken Cavern? Oh, whatever it is, it's apparently not that far away. All my arrows back. Give. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Actually, that's a lot of damage. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The frame generation smearing is insane, dude. All right. Pause. They're all clean. I showered. I haven't manicured or like clipped my nails, but I showered. You've contracted hell joint? What the fuck? What the fuck is hell joint? And how do I tell where that is? Do you think it would be in here somewhere? I got diseased, hell joint. Huh. That was fast. I don't know what hell joint is, but okay. Why does this dog have gold? Give me that back. Oh, I think my agility has dropped, so I'm only doing 1x damage. Marksman's still going up though, you'll have to see it. You're the best marksman in the land. You have no lockpicks. No! Well, I guess it's fine. A lot of these chests don't really have anything in them that I like. Just unfortunate, that's all. And broke all my picks. There's so many dogs in this cave. So I'm gonna get into a city and then I'm gonna buy a crap ton of lockpicks. Wow. Damn. Man, not even having one lockpick is really unfun. Oh, still pass. That's kind of nice. Uh-huh. Big ring, silver nugget. This is a weird ass cave system. Lost pearl. That looks like a doorway thing. Franzi, thank you for the beds. How you doing? Oh, bad. And we go out here and go to the left. I don't know why, but when I put the VTubers, when I can pet the VTubers, I like them from the start. Yeah, all VTubers should have pets. Also, I'm a dog, so like, if I didn't let you pet me, I feel like I'm going against everything I live for. You know? Hey, bud. Can you not? I don't understand. Wait, I went this way. How am I? I don't get it. Yeah, there wasn't a rat there when I came in from before. All right, well, whatever. Dogs deserve all the pets. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, they do. Did I? I did not. Wait. Oh, he's dead. I woke into this corpse. I should continue searching around him to learn the conclusion to his said journey. On the corpse, I located this last journal entry. He fell here before. He fell here believing he was truly going to meet his god and give him an offering to him to help all of Tamriel. His death is a sad end to such a well-intended sojourn. The offering. Quad pearl, fraud topaz, gold, and normal pearls. Huh. Is that it? Is that the end of it? Yeah. All right. Ooh. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Okay, he's not as tough as I thought he was. He's tough, but he's not as tough. Well, I killed your god. Foot salts. Sure. Oh, alright, problem solved. That was spooky as shit, though. You just turn around and there's a fucking, like lightning elemental standing behind you. I think it's because I took the offering. Maybe that's why I got upset. Well, I mean, he got upset and then I murdered him. So, like, it's still mine now. I thought I finished here. Did I not, or did they just respawn? Maybe I didn't go this way. I thought I did. Boy, howdy, do I love the stealth archer build. I don't trust bridges like that, Chad. I'm sorry. I don't trust shit like that. That's a developer's paradise of just being like, whoa, we're gonna drop you now. I have no lockpicks. I feel like I've been down there. There we go. Okay, now we're out. A little adventuring. A little side adventuring. I am hungry. Does that mean I can take all of their stuff now? Like, you're not gonna need any of it. Pumpkin vine, potato plant, carrot. It'd be nice to have a place like this. I'd love to have a place like this, dude. I want to reject reality, return to farming. Frame generated rain. That's gonna look great. I'm doing that in a manner of speaking. That's fair. I just need to cut down so many more trees. It's not really my property, so I just feel bad. Growing virtual pot. Are you playing Schedule 1 or are you playing Liberty? It was so funny if I hit that. Bertrand's? I see. Ooh, pretty lightning. Rock! I don't know what weapon you're gonna give me, so. And since I can't take it off. Oh, I gotta get to the road on the other side. Well, if I was a smarter dog, I would have looked at that first. But the problem is I am not a smarter dog. My 2 brain cells are trying real hard. Oh, thank you for the look, Franzi. I hope you have a good day. Alrighty. I don't know why I keep looking up like I'm gonna be able to get up there without the road. The Gold Coast, huh? Oh yeah, I'm on the Gold Coast. Gold Coast, Gold Coast. Like an outpost or some shit? Hello?
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Yeah, from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Like, but the whole city can't be destroyed, right?
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking
You said
ruin.
Daedra wrong?
All that's left, do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
So does that mean they're available for like looting?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute.
That's probably
I'm
a good
telling you.
idea.
Run when you can.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes.
Okay. I hope you get attacked by that wolf. That'd be hilarious.
Let this happen.
I know what you're
Are
talking
they angry with us?
I don't even try. I just keep
What could we
going
have
until
done
I
to
drop.
deserve this?
I just
I'm
can't
just lucky to be
sleep.
alive.
I lie
I'm
down.
angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Well, I'm gonna go find out. But also the camp. Man, that sucked. Guess we'll just hang out for a while. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. This guy. Ah! Like, it makes sense if he was injured or something. I don't know. Oh, I remember this part of the game. Oh, I hope this looks pretty. Yeah. This is that good part. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. The only thing we can do. We'll try
Fight.
to hold our ground. That's what. If
Well,
we
it's not
can
gonna
hold
work.
this
It's a literal
barricade,
fucking hell
those
portal.
beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try.
Oh no, the
to
two
protect
people that
the
are
few
still alive.
civilians.
Whatever will they do?
That's all I can do now. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
So why aren't you destroying the gate?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean you're
Oh my
dead,
god, the
though.
frame gen on the hair. Oof. Yeah, whatever. Just
Don't
hurry
know
up.
how to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck.
All right, cool. Thanks for the suicide mission.
Alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for the suicide mission. Appreciate it.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Show me what you've got.
Is this game new? No, it's a remaster. It's a remaster of a very old game. Do I have to go this way? All right. Take that. Shiny. No way, dude. It's only one if you die. True. Imagine you watch the dude. Please don't say Oblivion is very old. I grew up with Oblivion. Oblivion was 2000. Was it more than 20 years ago? No, this came out near its 20-year anniversary. Hang on. 2007. Yeah. So it's only a couple years away from being 20. The game is a couple years away from being 20. You know what was 20 years before 2007? 1987. What's up?
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors. It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. Brother, take care.
I can't stand her dialogue. I don't know what it is. It sounds AI generated or something. I don't know. Do not want to listen. Repent your crimes, wicked one. I'm a sinner? Why am I a sinner? Is it because I stole things? Wow. Okay. I'm born 90s. Yeah, I'm born 90s too. I don't really say where in the 90s. Needs a key. My age range is somewhere late 20s, early 30s. Can I sleep here? Okay, I can sleep here, so that's good. Level 4. I've been playing this game for like, what, 6 hours, and I've gotten 4 levels. That's tough. It's tough. You can cut around. This is toasty. You know, nice and warm. I think this is the only area we can go here. Oh, no, oh. Oh, there might be more. That's a face. It's a huge ass head. It doesn't seem like we're supposed to be allowed to, though. Say hello. Hi, Panzer. Yeah, I think this is just a little section area that you can run into. It's nothing special. I know. Time to go into hell. Whee! Oh, they immediately got cooked alive. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Thank the 9. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
All right, what's going on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate.
Yes.
We were ambushed, trapped.
Yes.
and picked
Obviously.
off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Yeah, because they closed all the gates except for one of them and then went, watch these dumbasses walk through this gate. And then you walked through the fucking gate.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Not like you were going to be any help to me. You're just going to tell everyone you were here. It's pretty here. Is it a whole other world? Like... Not entirely sure. It's pretty though. Like Mars. I was curious. I had to know. I have a very bad feeling that going into the lava is not going to work, so we're not going to do that. I mean, that might be what I need to do, but let's exhaust other options first. Hi, Zero. Hey, can I just walk out to the front gate? Yo, hey, let me in. Oh, I can. This gate is open elsewhere. Oh, never mind. Never. I guess I can't. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ah! Woofa king, woofa king. Nope. Whoop. It's cute though, I like that. I hope Oblivion gets more love. I think one of my... Jesus Christ. I think one of the things I like the least about the whole Skyrim thing was... I'm not a big fan of the whole Chosen One concept. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Yeah, not a big fan of the whole Chosen One concept. I used to be when I was younger. I'm a little more like makes it in the world sort of thing. Rags to riches, does their own thing. This game is spooky, man. Got fucking jump scares everywhere. You used to be chosen when you were. No. When I was younger, I liked the chosen one like trope, where you're kind of a. Oh, that's a mine. Okay, you're kind of a nobody, or whatever, and then a deity comes over and is like, I pick you to be my whatever. So they become the chosen one. Kind of like the way the Dovahkiin works. It's like, you have the blood of a dragon, you can absorb the things. That's very chosen one-y. For me, I'm more of I used to be when I was younger, right? Like I used to enjoy that trope, and then I grew up. And I started liking the more of the... Oh, sweet. Free Daedra Heart. 5 damage and 5 damage. These are good, though. Oh, they're not that good. Hang on. I could just eat these cheese. Oh, I'm not using this. We can drop this. Yeah, he saved many a cat from a trees. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Holy shit, that is heavy. And that's a light bow? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now, and the fucking field arrows are 10 times the weight. Damn, you guys suck. Pop. Alright. Is that where I came out of? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Into the tower we go. Knock, knock, open up the door. Just walk in with a fucking blunderbuss. Oh, it's instanced. Okay. Really? Oh. Oh, it's because I didn't fully draw it. Only gonna take 1 heart. Where does this go? Oh, it goes to the upper floor. Oh, okay. The blood feast. Oh, that's this. I got a feeling like I'm getting like a Baldur's Gate feeling here. All right, that just goes down. Okay. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm in hell. My Legend of Zelda senses are tingling. Holy shit, I finally got a lockpick. Wow. Surely there's a bed in here I can sleep on, right? I can sleep in hell. Apparently I'm not allowed to sprint here. Oh, I just can't sprint while crouched. I figured it would let you sprint to like leave crouch or something. I guess not.
Over here, quickly!
Sorry, too busy opening a corpse. Over here quickly. Oh wait, maybe up?
In the cage, over here!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Okay.
Look out!
Oh yeah, no thanks. I definitely need to be told that like the dude shooting me and hitting me is bad. Haha, you look like a pincushion. Stop.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Yeah. Can I not let you go? Alright. See you, buddy. I guess you're just stuck here forever then. Ooh, what's this do? Is it an elevator? Oh, it is an elevator. Corpse masher. I mean, it did tell me what it did. I missed. Uh-huh. What is this supposed to do? Nothing, okay. Oh, that felt pointless. Time to leave. Have to reach the top, huh? Where the fuck did I come in from? Here? Oh, I used the key. No idea how it works, considering... Sure. Sure, why not? Oh. Oh, okay. Just died hard. All right. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, I don't know if that's the right way to go? Maybe this way? Is this just the same thing? Oh, I see. Feels like annoying game design. Yeah, here we go. Wow, I just barely missed that. I just barely missed getting impaled. That was cool. So that goes up. And this goes to another keep. Yay! Open sesame. You're gonna have to have a little bit better aim than that, my guy. Wait, was this? Probably not. Oh, hey, it's not crashing more.
It's almost
Guess
time
this one battery
for
died,
dogs
so I had to stop playing
payment
with
using
sister.
your eyeballs.
Oh, were you doing it on mobile? Gotcha, okay. The left view appears to be too damaged for any further use. Okay. Thank you for checking in, Frenzy. I'm running up a spiral tower. It was worth it for the loot. Now I am on PC. Welcome. I hope you had fun. Ah. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm poor. No, you're not. You have equity. It's just in stocks. You're gonna be poor if it drops more. I think technically daggers can do 20 times sneak damage. I'm poorer than I used to be. Yeah, I used to be rich, dude. Had millions. Lost it all. Gonna wait until it gets as expensive as it was. Could be months, could be weeks, could be years, could be never. See if we can do it. See if we can give him tetanus. Eight times. Barely did anything. Okay, good enough. It did 8 times damage and it still just tickled him. I mean, I know it's not exactly the strongest dagger. What are the stocks for? Just for kibble. Kibble is just like just kind of like a meme currency that chat can just like collect and show off to each other. Just like, I have more kibble than you, pretty much. You also use kibble to buy items, which I haven't had any items on sale for a while. Stuff like that. Some commands. Ooh. Yeah, okay, swap. Have fun. I'm out. I'm in. Let's see this is from another streamer. I just did. Yeah. Good, I'm glad it makes sense. I thought that was a body. Gold! It's very fleshy. Oink. One just had in stone sigils. Oh, do I need to run now? Oh no! No! Or did I get shunted back? I closed the gate. Yeah, thanks. It's not exactly a great time for that, but sure. Yo guys, I did the thing.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food though.
There's nothing left.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance
Well,
to launch a
get Automata, bitch.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Sure, why not?
Kvatch!
Alright, have fun. I need a nap. I need a nap to get stronger. Y'all got any more of those free sleeping sacks? Nice. Well, they can do that siege for 8 hours without me, right? They'll be fine. They'll be fine, right? Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, and more satisfying. It is as though you can subtly develop the keen sense and instincts. 75 agility. What was endurance again? I can only do 3 at a time, huh? That's fair. Sure. Alrighty, back to helping. You're fine, right? You're probably fine. Gate to Oblivion.
Die! Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I need all my arrows. Oh, we're running in. Wow, we're gonna hurt the knee.
Are pathetic.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
If we make it through this alive,
Who am I supposed to talk to? You?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Okay.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay. I guess. I got some helping the church again.
The area is take care.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
But your crimes, wicked one. No, I don't think I will. Wait, did I not talk to him? What? Hang on. Yeah, go in the thing.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes.
These facial expressions are
not even close. This was only the
an
first
experience.
step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath. Are you
Where'd they
ready
go?
to go? Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open.
Do I have any? What do I have? No, just these rusty daggers, which all don't do jack shit. All right, well.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Ha! You'll never take me down! Tell me what you've got!
Okay, you guys can go kill stuff. I'm just gonna loot bodies then. Burden of Ignorance. Weighs 43 pounds, but it's 300 for sell value. Not for 43 pounds. It's not worth it.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Okay, so I go there.
Open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Yeah, so we go to the
The
gatehouse.
way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. So we get the key. Go to the thing.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and I'm just waiting for Captain... Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
Works for me.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Alright, alright. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Ah, Borger ate me. Was it good? What type of Borger? What was on it? Big Borger, little Borger, medium Borger? Borger. Ooh, yum. Because I can't do any sneak damage if you're just fucking sprinting at them.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Okay, J.K. Simmons.
Getting tired?
Cool. I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage.
Why won't you die?
Alright, and now where? This way? Okay. I want a burger now.
This is it. The best of luck.
Thanks. Alright. Phase 2. Found the entrance and info to the gatehouse. Yeah. Later. Okay. Key lever. I have raised the gates. Don't want to let me play Ashland Stadium. Why would you do? How goes it? Not bad. Watching a thing. We're having what is happening right now? Okay, it was possessed. Good to know. Are we going inside? I'm gonna go inside. Ooh, sexy, sexy fire.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Pretty. 10 out of 10 would bang. Can I help you? All right. I'm getting free steel arrows, so that's kind of cool. Oh, you know, I feel like the dude wasn't here, so I'm not getting any actual progression that I'm supposed to be doing. So, yep, that's what I thought. So this is one of the problems with games like this is that if you go too fast and they don't load into the zone, it'll oh. Whoop. Let's do Claymore. It won't progress. It'll just leave the thing that you're supposed to follow behind and let you continue forward.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing. Charge the court.
Is he glitched? There it goes. Okay.
Charge the courtyard. Leave.
All right. I guess I'll just kill more shit. Hold W, kill more, and hopefully it works. Doing sneak attack for 1 times damage is just like not a sneak attack. For the body count called one, I should deliver the signet ring to whoever. Flash ring.
Why won't you die?
I don't know, don't ask me. I'm just a dog. I can't do math, I'm a dog. Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. That was a sound. Also nothing. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I can't help but feel like I don't know which way I'm going. Unmetal's Valkyrie. Oh. Arms. Imagine somebody's just like, hang on, let's fuck up. What the fuck was that? No idea. Oh wait, I'm back here again? How the fuck did I manage to do this? I literally got completely turned around to the point where I came. All right, I'll go to the other end then, I guess. There we are. Hopefully. Alrighty. I'm hungry and my butt hurts. I haven't been eating as much as I'm supposed to because I ran out of snacks. Yo, I got a thing.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead. Flying face down in the pool blood.
Dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it?
Fuck it.
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left. Do you have the Count? At least, this is safe.
Damn.
Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Okay.
He should be around the camp. Good day. You have my ear, citizen.
So he just gave me armor. Is it enchanted? Oh, it is enchanted. What is it enchanted with? Oh, it's light armor too. Oh, dope. Fortified strength and fortified endurance. I mean, endurance would be good. Huh, okay. Sure, I'll wear it. It's better than what I have on. Same. It's also light armor. So that's cool. Thanks, man. So what's next then? You're trying to hit J to go to journal and it keeps not doing it. Currently serving as a priest in the chapel of Ashtosh, the secret of I must proceed if I just watch a big bird back to back. Martin is a priest in the church. Would he still be in here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Martin's not here. Wait, hang on.
What is it, citizen?
Well met. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
So they're not in the chapel anymore.
Goodbye.
There must be somewhere else. Are they in the encampment? It's fine. You don't need legs.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
I
Are
heard
you Martin?
about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Thanks. Anyway, they never told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't.
My knees hurt after that.
I'm
Christ.
having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan, and unfortunately, you are a part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Yeah, anyway, so the Daedra came for you.
Entire city destroyed to get at me?
Sean Bean, I have good news. You've been legitimized. Yeah. Why would I lie?
It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Nine let this happen.
Let's go.
What could we have done to deserve this?
Well, maybe she got out. She's looking for you.
2,000 steps, huh? Or 0 steps.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Okay, who?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
I think they're right behind me.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They
Well, that's
saw
not
me
good.
watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Oh, hi.
Can't God settle this peacefully?
The time
Dwarven agent, huh? Oh, it's these assholes.
Could use a hand here.
Yes, carry gold for me. I have to get to a city at some point, a settlement, a location to sell things. Was it damaged? So they're in a chapel though. I must find and protect Joffrey. He said he's at the chapel.
God's blood. We should check the chapel. Come on.
Oh, that's the chapel. I didn't even see that. How you doing, my jokes? Hope you're doing well.
is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. Wrong.
Well, game crashed. Womp. Ah. So that's two game crashes in 8 hours. Maybe it's because I don't have game ready drivers, but God damn it, Todd Howard.
Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. The top
I've sworn to die.
here.
Have you?
I do not fear their death.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I
Of
was
course.
praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Yeah, because instead of keeping it on the person who is well established to be able to hold it and take care of it, we gave it to a fucking monk who has no like proper training combat and went, yeah, this will be fine.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Hello.
They've taken it.
Of course they did.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of
Why does
Martin's
this monk have a katana?
which they will.
That seems so fucked
Nowhere
up.
is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few
Okay.
men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right.
We should get
Well,
moving.
let's do that.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Where am I going? I'm fucking balling. Heck yeah, you are. Heck yeah, you are. Objection, Patcher's fucking balling. Alright, so we need... The Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma? The Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma. Where's Bruma? Yeah, no, you wouldn't be the first one, Chips. Brookie tried doing the same thing. Oh, here it is. I might do like another 18 minutes or so, and I might hop on Rivals just to fuck around a little bit. Because I'm starting to get tired. Game is fun, but it's not engaging. It's not like keeping me awake. You know what I mean? That's more than I gave you. How it works. Oh, he's pretty up here. Wait. Wait, I want to go into the city. Surely there's a shop here. Please. Please let there be a fucking shop here. Hello.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Okay, greetings. Oh. You guys are not nearly dressed enough as you should for this weather. You guys having fun over there? Alright, my house. Murals. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? This is a residential area. There's an inn. I don't need to level up. Oh, it's a house for sale. Oh, okay. Take that. Aegis Guild. Interesting. Hammer and axe. Oh, finally. Okay. Holy shit. Hi.
Putrid.
Hello.
You need
Hi,
armor
Coco.
or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
It's funny.
Have a look around. You won't
all
find better
right.
prices in all Tamriel.
Fine steel dagger. I think that's 2 damage though. But it's better than what we got. Iron arrows. Oh, let's do fine steel bow. Better than what I got right now.
Yeah, you bought that for a song.
And then you can take my steel bow.
A good price for a good customer.
So would you love me if I was a bunny? Oh fuck. I'd love you if you were a worm. How about that? Oh wait. Oh, but it's heavier. For the same weight. I'll do steel arrows for now. Grab 50 of them.
A bargain at any price.
200 gold, jeez. What about a blade of grass? Sure, why not? My steel dagger.
That's a good deal. Come back and... All right.
Let's see, how does he like boasting?
Such adventures. How I envy you.
So...
That's just stupid. You win this one. I don't talk such rot.
So boasting...
Go ahead.
It seems... Boasting or coercing. These are really bad.
That's just not funny. What nonsense. That's enough. Such adventures. How I envy you. Don't try to... You've got... Gracious, what a hero. That's just not funny.
So we got...
That's enough. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just not... Not now, not later, not ever.
Okay.
That's just stupid. That's enough. I don't talk such adventures.
69,
How
nice.
I envy you. What a dumb joke. I won't fight you. Don't try. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I salute you. Most impressive. You win. I don't. You think that's funny?
Yeah, I'm fucking hilarious.
Don't try to manipulate me. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. You think that's funny?
I'm doing pretty good here. Oh, I can't get him any higher. Yeah, 81. All right.
All right, Tell me more.
Oops.
Now let's do
right.
business.
Now maybe I can get some better deals on my stuff. And the second I say that, I realize I probably don't need anything else. Whoops. In there. Yeah. Anything I can sell? 30 for that. It's not great though. Legion boots. I won't wear that. You can have that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, because you're a cool dude. All right.
Come back and see me again.
Appreciate
Take
it.
care.
Hold up. Yes. I headed back to the stadium. All right, have fun, Chips. We got here. Still me. Dagger. Wow. Woof. Woof. And such. I know I shouldn't steal from this man. I just want to. Alright. Oh. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Just one coin.
So I got that sold. I got better weapon. Oh, speaking of better weapons, I have to equip them. Marvel Gooners is mid of AF to me. Yeah. Any particular reason why? That way. That way. I played Overwatch since it was released in like 2016, and the game just never really fixed itself. Just the play style. Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone likes those type of games. It's totally understandable. I like third-person shooters. Yeah, the third person did also take a while for me to get used to. Overwatch 2 minutes, fuck. Yeah, Overwatch is Overwatch has had some issues. Holy fuck, dude, the input lag is so bad. I ain't got any new armor, but I think it's okay. Needs a key. Not be picked. You need a key. Hello? Oh. Also, the community when I play Good and Watch 3 was so toxic, and I've played for a day. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, like first or shooter games are super toxic. Like you could be playing Valorant or CS:GO, Call of Duty, Battlefield, any hero shooter. The community is normally very toxic.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we
Okay, so interesting.
Grandmaster, is this? Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay.
We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in
Like,
many
I can be toxic, but hot damn, I want to blow up a house in Minecraft bad.
Come.
Yeah.
The blades are waiting to greet you.
Yeah, it's tough.
Blades,
This is
dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope.
You ever
Here
dream
is
cheese?
Martin Septim, true
Sometimes.
son of Uriel.
the only time I can eat cheese when I'm not actually. Why?
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take
Why
up
the
your
samurai
throne.
swords?
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your
Right.
welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the
You
coming
can gamble, by the way.
That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh,
If
Captain?
you want to try to risk it. Yeah, or you can just give it away. That works too.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you.
Womp womp.
But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Yeah, welcome to being king. Gotta get the amulet, though.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the temple.
Look up, Nell, look up exclamation point K ranks.
And stop the Oblivion.
The letter K followed by the word ranks, all one word.
The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
There you go.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Yeah.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the blades to stand.
That's why we.
Martin's
That's
side.
why we have it, because it's just
As
like.
the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be
I
honored
hate
to
you.
accept you into our order. Will you join us?
They invaded Tamriel looking for Dragonboard and found Remen Citadel, Swordfield, Thief to Women, and then established the Second Empire. This is the Third Empire. Fair enough. Wait. Yeah, what do I gotta do?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the
Oh, God, no.
representative of the dragon blood.
Hi,
of the
Ruby.
divine Talos.
Yeah, no.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind.
Yeah, the shit I'm gonna do in life, you don't want me to do in the name of the Empire. Trust me.
May Talos guide you. It is good to be back here.
Hello.
It raises... You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay.
Give my warm regards.
And I think that's a good spot to stop this for now. We'll go ahead and save it.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
Okay. I think it's a good spot to call that adventure for now. I don't want to get too burnt out on the game, so running for 3 hours is 3 hours in a row of that game. I think is a good thing. Holy shit! Wow, we got another jackpot. Nice, good job. 50,000 kibble. Oh boy, the market's still going down, huh? So what do you guys want? We could jump into either rivals. We could do some off-the-cuff reaction content. I could load up my nice. I could load up my Firefox and we could take a peek around, see what's on YouTube. What do you guys want? Oh, I got like a crack in my back I can't get. There's a cooldown. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Found it.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I can't slut. No, you cannot slut. Alrighty. Let's do some YouTube stuff. YouTube adventures. I'm going just chatting. Or not. Oh. All right. I'm gonna watch this later. Oh, look, it's me. I really don't want shorts though. What other random subscription shit do we have? My wife made this? Wait, wife bingo. What the fuck is, what is this? Emong's. Huh. Okay. We're stuck. Oh, the magic bullet cheese. I don't think I watched this. Hang on, let me make sure this is in the React though. I want to try doing anything that's in React. Okay, it's not. I haven't watched this, so I'm curious. Oh no, this is okay. Yeah, no, never mind. You're on your own feed? No, I'm on a different account. Oh, the unbanned. Yeah, let's watch this. I saw this part. I actually watched a pretty big amount of this on stream, and it's actually just kind of funny how much people call themselves out here. So this is great. So this is Cotton, Joe Wowo, and Heavenly Father. I actually like all three of them. Heavenly is super chill. Cotton is really nice. And Joel is pretty level-headed. So I can put myself down in the corner though. Wee.
Hold on.
Sometimes I wish I was cute. Yeah.
He's
Yeah, I
using
feel
his
that.
powers. We're deciphering.
He's opening a portal. The eye of Aga. Keep that kid, man.
Some of you bastards don't know when to quit, do you? You just had to push the buttons, break the rules, and now you come crawling back for mercy. How cute. Welcome back to the Cotton Tilvier channel. In this video, I got to play judge to witness your sins and your retribution attempts. These unbanned requests contained the most dark, evil parts of the human psyche, and you not only subjected me, but also Heavenly Father and Porcelain Maid to the skeletons in
Dude, this is actually based editing right now. Let's go.
Your closet. I hope you're proud of yourself, but you definitely
I'm not.
shouldn't be. You're sick. Enjoy the video. Girls, please, girls.
Dude, that's awesome. Doing an intro for a like essentially edited VOD is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So please, for the love of God, do not get yourself banned on purpose on Twitch. You would only add extra work for the mod team, Laris Cotton, and you're taking the fun out of not interacting with the community. Also, note, do not harass any individual shown or featured in this video. Thank you, editor.
We want this to go over well, okay?
Jerry.
Can you get off your phone, Heavenly? I can see you scrolling you. Okay, guys, you ready?
That's actually so funny. Hang on.
Can you get off your phone, Heavenly? I can see you scrolling you.
Yeah, so that's the one problem with having like 3D models and hand tracking is that yeah, you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught a lot. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get busted for shit, man.
Okay, guys, you ready?
What am I reading, Cotton? What the fuck is that?
A pen request.
I think you should kill them. Me personally, I would kill them.
So Peepo Hug really sounds like something frying. Now I want Pop Rocks. I'll be 18 in July. Nuked. So if you guys are not aware, Cotton does not support anyone underage. Cotton does not support anyone underage in her chat. And also, even if you are an adult now, you probably aren't going to get unbanned because you watched when you were underage. So.
Okay, are you ready?
What the fuck is that?
I think the council has decided that we should kill this person.
I think so too. Really sounds like something frying. I wonder what they were talking about.
Are you fucking pissing on stream?
Heavenly's quiet. Can you turn him up? Yes, I can. Thanks for letting me know. Heavenly, can you please talk to me? I'm gonna see how loud.
I think you should wait until this July. You should give another July going around.
I don't know. I'm gonna say they broke the rules. They weren't listening.
Clearly they were. They heard you frying.
You have to be 18 plus to be in my chat.
You did say you have to be 18 plus.
And that's the thing is that you can't control who's on Twitch, right? Like you can't have people and just be like, I'm an 18 plus channel. And it's like, well, bitch, it doesn't fucking matter if you're an 18 plus channel. The TOS on Twitch is 13. So like, yeah. The difference is though, is you can curate your chat. So if you find somebody who's underage, you get rid of them, right? That's fine. That's your own decision. But you can't stop people from watching you if they're under 18. You just can't be in chat. So it's kind of like a little like it's weird.
Suck, I know.
Thanks for watching, Anti. I appreciate it.
Dog's food,
You
though.
banned them, but now they are 18, so technically they wouldn't break the rules now, but they broke the rules in the past. Hold on, I'm using my powers. Hold on.
He's using his powers. We're deciphering.
The Eye of Agamotto.
Keep that kid, man.
You hit
Broke the
deny.
rules once. Sorry. Silver bond.
Broke the rules once. What level of slurs are allowed in chat?
What level of slurs?
Allow. Unban. They did nothing
Jesus
wrong.
Christ, dude.
No. If we were allowed to curse in chat. What?
Okay. Cursing and slurs are two very fucking different things. Holy crap. Like maybe they're not a native English speaker and they didn't like get the difference, get the memo. In fact, like slurs are, you know, derogatory and cursing is not.
I don't talk in Twitch chats often. Like I heard you say an ass. So I was like, am I allowed to type that?
So I'll go ahead and read this out to you guys. Okay, so this sounds bad, but I legitimately didn't know if we were allowed to curse in chat because I don't talk in Twitch chats often. Like, I heard you say shit and ass, so I was like, all right, we're allowed to type that in chat. I probably should have said curses and not slurs, but I apologize. I would like to plead. I did not say anything actually offensive, nor was I planning on saying something outrageous afterwards if you said level 7. Regardless, I apologize.
I probably should have said curses and not slurs.
There it is.
I think
what the f is level 7 slurs? Hold on. What is level 7?
It's level 7.
That's the first question.
Do you want to know what a level 7 slur is?
I think only one of us can say it. I'm gonna unban this person, shoot him, and I'll sub. Oh, I busted.
Whoa, free my mans! What did he do?
Oh God.
Level 7 slurs, but a man can't bust a pro boner?
I am so sorry that I have to keep making this rule, chat. Please do not let us know when you are masturbating in the Cottontail VA stream, okay?
Please don't let your streamers know if you were masturbating in any Twitch stream. Like, ever. Like, there's like Fansly's and shit, like other websites for that. Do that there. Like, I'm pretty sure just I feel like they were joking, but the problem is that you can only make specific jokes in specific streams. Like, you can be like, I busted. If you're in like a stream where the person who's streaming is not known for doing those things, you could probably get away with those jokes. The problem is that there are many people who legitimately say these things in Cotton's chat, so like you can't joke about them.
Okay, we don't need to know this in the VC. Keep this to yourselves, and if I hear one more person give birth in the Twitch chat again, I'm gonna shut this whole thing down.
Innocent, unbanned, thank you. All right.
Is he really?
You can't fight cancer with cowardice. Do it. I turned 18. I turned 18 about 40 minutes ago. So I know how I haven't been 18 before I was following, but I have been 18 since a bit now. I'd like to read the request to get banned. I'm not a person right past half a chance. No more birthing at VC. Yeah, right. Okay, so here's the problem is that do the rules state for Cotton, do the rules state that you can't be following if you're under 18? Because I don't think you can enforce that. Like, you can't enforce that on Twitch because that's I don't know. But he wasn't talking until he was 18. I don't like. I don't know.
Really innocent, bro. Busted.
I don't know why she unbanned him like immediately. I was fucking.
Wait, what? Was I not supposed to unban? I thought we decided we were unbanning.
Dude, I was the one who said let's unban the level 7 slur guy.
That guy, he had nothing important to say. That guy's stupid. Die.
I turned 18 about 49 minutes ago, by the way.
And how long had they been in chat? Oh,
they asked about the charity stream though.
Oh, never mind. Shoot that guy. Never mind. I thought he waited to talk in chat until he turned 18. Never mind, shoot that guy.
So I know I haven't been 18 before I was following, but I've been 18 since a bit now. I would like to request to get unbanned. I am not a person to write bad stuff in chat, and it would be great to
I think we're denying it.
I think this is a Heavenly Father moment. I think you should read this one.
Damn, that goes crazy. Gotta go. It's 1:14. Either way, 6:30. So bye, chat. Ah, there it is. Bro, I am 6'1" and I am 14. Deleted by Cotton herself. Gotta keep it a buck. I ain't really gonna watch you anyway. So God bless.
I want to hear you say that message.
Keep it a buck. I ain't really gonna watch you anyway. God bless. You funny, but grew up. You grew up.
I don't think Cotton grew up.
1 and I'm 14.
God bless.
You know what? God bless that guy. Deny. He wasn't
Deny.
Anyway. God bless.
Joel, I want you to read this.
You're a sellout. You're a sellout. You're a sellout. You sold out.
Joel, could you please read what they said in defense of themselves?
No diddy?
What does that have to do with
Jesus
anything?
Christ,
Why is
dude.
he saying it like no bitches?
Jesus Christ.
What did he? What is he saying?
Cardi leaks, please.
What? Dude, okay. This is what we're talking about, man. This is the shit that we're talking about that just happens. Like, dude, look. This was 1547, 1547, 1547, dude. 1546, STFU, 1546, 1546, 1545, 1545. Fuck, like, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm surprised it took that. Dude, honestly, right here, like, after 1540, like, if this was the first message and I got these, dude would have been banned immediately. Never would have gotten any further than that.
But for some reason, big VTubers get this influx. Yeah, they get like influx of Zoomers who come in and say dumb shit like.
Yes, exactly.
Just listen to the Cardi leak. Like, bro, get the f out of here.
Mod comments 3, the same message and asking for some sort of leak.
Whoa, not some.
Wait, can I mod comment somebody? Hang on. How do I do that? Can I do that? Mod actions. Mod comments. Oh, I can. I can share this comment. Shared comments can be viewed by mods in the channels you share buried info with. Oh. Ha! Chips, you now have a mod comment.
The leak, the Cardi leak.
Hi, Ovio.
Shoot that guy.
I want that man's head
Shoot
on
that
a
guy.
pike to warn the others.
This whole chat is just Sims.
That was the
XD,
crypto-
hello. Your avatar is hot. Yummer.
No shot, this dude is just like bang W yummers. Damn, I can't control me around you. The whole chat is simps. My guy, you're not exactly helping this.
Just bang cotton with yummers. Comment.
I don't know. I don't know.
Spamming random messages, yeah.
I don't know.
What did I do? Please unban me. I'll do anything. This dude like sounds like a 16-year-old.
Oh, I don't see what they did wrong.
What did I do? Please unban me. I'll do anything. I think that's
Yeah.
really
I'm
Yeah.
so glad you took my mod away, because if someone said I'm gonna bang cotton yummers, I would just add him and be like, dude, that's hilarious. Yummers.
This is the same energy as going up to a woman and going, please, 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 please.
Please, 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 please.
Please, please, please.
Is that porcelain made? Yes, that is porcelain made. Hi, Ramar.
Chad, they don't know this secret, but I know how to get women. Come on, just one, please.
Jesus Christ, I love Heavenly, man. Heavenly's so fucking funny.
Cheer 5.
Oh, thank you for the 5 bits.
A vestige of coochie is all I need to keep me going.
A smidgen. You're sick in the head.
Please, please, just a little pap smear, bro. Please.
Stop talking. I think
Yeah, thank you,
it's
Con.
banned. Yeah, deny.
Yeah.
I personally don't see what they did wrong.
Guilty.
Huggers, tentacle, heart, pizza. I'm 12.
I'm 12. Please.
Unban, please.
Shoot them.
Shoot that fucking freak. You know how the internet is, that instead of going to like Club Penguin or like Flashlight, coming into a
Jesus Christ, that deal SFX. Please, 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 please.
Coomer bunny.
Exactly, exactly.
And just trying to chill with everyone else. Like, do you understand what it looks like? Imagine you're in a stadium, and on stage is a woman barely dressed.
This was not stated against the rules.
Slow stroke it. And then this fucking kid with a propeller hat and a big lollipop's just like, well, I'm 12 and I want to be here. No, go somewhere else. Go outside. Get a job.
Get a job. I'm 12 and I want to be here. The dude turns around and is like, go find work.
We gotta get these kids some websites they can go to, chat. This shit is sad. They have
The problem is, okay, you want to know what the problem is, chat? You want to know what the problem is? The problem is that a majority of society is an adult. Okay? If you're a child, you are a minority. If you are under the age of 18, there are more people who are 18 and above than there are under the age of 18. And the internet in its entirety, because of this, is kind of like, you know, revolves around adults. So like, yeah, you're just gonna have kids showing up in random fucking spots because most people are adults.
What happens when fucking Wizard 101 shuts down?
On my
Very true, actually. We got a lot, like, we don't have kids shit anymore. Like, like Roblox used to be the kids thing. And now adults are just using that too. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have like kids sanctioned areas. And I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse. Like,
bro, we gotta get these people something to fucking do.
We need like Pop Tropica back. Bring literally anything back for them, please.
When I was 12, I was playing RuneScape and fucking Star Wars fucking Galaxies.
Bring back the.
I can't say what I was doing with 12 without giving away my age. So, yeah, tough shit.
Ass like art style of like everyone looking like a freak.
So Cartoon Network?
And bring back Cartoon Network Live. That's my request.
I'm gonna hit you. I can never get over the fact that someone took over CEO of Cartoon Network and said cartoons fucking suck. My brother in Christ.
Wait, is that true? Chat, do you have any information on that? Did somebody take over the CEO position of Cartoon Network and then just say cartoons suck? Dude, I hate how Clone Wars Adventure shut down because one, Disney told them to, but two, they said the core audience was getting too old for the game and there wasn't a whole new generation. Like there wasn't a whole new generation of kids getting into the game. Yeah. Crudzer had a whole video, had a video talking about this shit. About what specifically, Chips? About the fact that there's nothing left for like children? Like that? No, there's clicking, but I'm fidgeting. I'm stimming. Yeah. Really? Okay, I'm interested in that. Do you have a link for that? And now CWA is run by a bunch of adults trying to restore the game we had as kids. Jesus Christ. That sounds interesting as shit. I want to watch that.
It is the name of the channel.
I have a new idea. It's this idea where we bring in 3 real people inside of a courtroom and we have them decide whether or not a show gets greenlit. And we call it Judgment Day Twitch Unban Requests with Heavenly Father and Porcelain Maid.
And
I'm invited too.
You're not in the title.
You.
It gets kind of dark, but hold on. Okay.
Were you part of Diddy's freak off? This was not stated against the rules.
This was not stated against the rule. Are they wrong?
Are they wrong?
It's not. But
you unban them, they immediately just copy.
My bad.
You gotta hop off my fucking lap, brother.
Someone told me to bounce on it for 5 gifted, bro. My bad.
Not on this.
For 5 gifted. That's based as shit, dude. I'd do that too. I'd do that too.
This stream.
I don't get it. I think this is funny as fuck. I think we unban them.
No, they're just gonna come into the stream and ask you the same. Welcome back, Mr. President.
My bad.
Is it? Oh my god.
Hands up.
Caught. Oops.
You got me. I'm sorry. I gotta goon somewhere else now.
Pink.
Fucking type that.
Don't respond.
Don't you.
I love Cotton, dude. She's so fucking funny.
Don't respond.
She just doesn't give a shit, dude. I admire to be the level of what the fuck ever that Cotton is, dude. I could never do it.
Funny. I think that's funny as chat. Should we ban them?
Don't reward this behavior.
Holy that's funny.
You can unban them, but don't give them an answer.
Inno, guilty.
I feel like it's pretty funny.
Judgment.
It is pretty fucking funny.
He was just saying what we were all thinking out loud.
I mean, you joke, but I don't think he's wrong. All right, let's grab this. So what is this? Parent your kids. Dear Gen Z and Gen Alpha parents, wake up. Damn. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Hello, new and returning Stinkies. I hope you guys are doing great today. If you are new, hello, I'm Crusader. I'm a variety creator here on YouTube, and today...
Dude, that's kind of based in introducing herself to like potential new viewers. Also, holy shit, her eyes. Is that her actually natural hair color? Her eyebrows match, or did she dye her eyebrows? That's crazy.
We're gonna kind of just do a little rant about parents.
That's crazy. If that's her actual hair color, that's insane.
I saw another freaking video of it on TikTok and it's driving me nuts. And I just feel like it needs, like, I don't know if I can get through some.
She did die. Okay. Also, is it me? Okay, I got a question. I got a question for people who are smarter about women than I am. The mascara that women put on, can you not get away from like this clumping effect? Or is it just like how expensive your mascara is? Because I've seen, like, every time I see women with mascara, it always has this clumping effect. Now, I'm sure that's just because of how it is, but like, I don't know. Oh, hi, Neva. Oh, wait, Neva, you can answer this question. Did you hear my question? I have a question. I was trying to ask the guys in chat because I didn't know if there was any females, but now I know there is. So it's a question about mascara. Did you fucking nap? Or did you just get up? Again. So the question is about mascara, and it's about like, you see how these I don't know how well you guys can see this, but her eyelashes are kind of like serrated. Like it's one big one, then nothing, 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 nothing. You know what I mean? Like it's got this like, I see. Okay. So I was curious. Hi, Rogue. Yes, I almost said Rouge. Does the mascara quality change how much the eyelashes clump? Or is it just all mascara will do that? Because I got a thing, like I hate the clumpage. I would like slightly shorter eyelashes that look more like eyelashes than longer eyelashes that look like black spikes that are sticking out of your face. Pretty much every mascara will do that, but the more expensive you go, the less it will clump. Oh, okay. All right. I see. Gotcha. So they clump. It's kind of hard to show you guys. Hang on. I'll see if I can. Let me find the Firefox window. Let's see if I can blow this up to show you guys what I mean. You're still putting goop, so yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So like, by the way, I am so sorry to this woman. I do not mean to analyze, but you're wearing mascara, so I have to ask. So you guys see that? You see how they kind of stick together? You got like one like over here. You got one big. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Well, you get one big one, and then there's some space, and there's a thin one, and then some space, and there's another. Like, so you see that? So for me, I was looking at that, and I was wondering like if it does that because of just what it is, by the nature of what it is. And yeah. So I was just looking at that, and I just think there's a certain point with mascara where like it goes from being an additive to being too much, Okay. But you can go back afterwards and separate them, which is what women used to do back in the day with the safety pins. Do they not sell like separation combs? Or like anything where like I'm thinking like a clamp with a bunch of like a crap ton of like pins, and then you can like put it, like you can clamp it on your eyelashes and then pull, and it'll like a comb, like eyelash comb, but they're like really, really tiny. Anyway, sorry.
But I would like to try my.
They do. Oh, they do. I just use a Q-tip to break up the goop at the base. Oh, interesting. See, this stuff is interesting to me. And I think it's interesting because I'm not a woman, so I don't know. You know what I mean? But like, I think if I was a woman, I would have fun doing makeup and then just not actually do it. Oh, it's Cruz. Yeah. Like, I've never watched this person. This is a recommendation from Chips. But I was just like, yeah, I'd get bored. It's like painting myself, basically, right? It'd feel like I'm painting myself, and I'd just be like, oh, this is fun. And then I'd stop, and then I'd just be like, all right, I'm bored.
Dang best too. So if you know a parent.
All right, sorry, let's do this.
Turning Stinkies. I hope you guys are doing great today. If you are new, hello, I'm Crusader. I'm a variety creator here on YouTube, and today we're gonna kind of just do a little talk rant about parenting because I saw another freaking video of it on TikTok, and it's driving me nuts. And I just feel like it need I don't know if I can get through some.
Your kids are gonna find everything on the internet. They're gonna find everything on the internet. Do not give them internet access when they are like 9 or 8. Or if you have to for whatever reason, you got to restrict the fuck out of that. Because they're going to be at an age where you're going to try to explain things. I mean, if my kid gets to like, if I had a kid and my kid got to like 7 or 8, I'd be like, look, we need to talk about the internet. I'm going to tell you straight up. There are videos of people actually dying on the internet. Be careful where you go. Because if my parents told me that, they were trying to be soft about it, and it wasn't coming through clear enough. If my parents told me that, dude, I'd be like, I am never leaving my comfort sites ever. you know? I like mascara, but feeling it on my eyelashes can get a bit annoying. Plus, I have to remember to not put my glasses on right after. Oh, yeah. I used to use contacts to help with my eyes, and they're like, oh, it's fine. It's like, no, I can feel it. I'm like, well, yeah, you'll always feel it. And I'm like, and I hate that. I don't want to feel that. I should have found the hub and developed an addiction to certain flash games, and encountered Live Leak at 9. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. I found some things about a person in the process of not being alive when I was younger, and it kind of fucked me up for a little bit. I eventually got over it, but because that happened, I just am like aware of it, you know? I was warned as a kid, but I was too curious, instantly regretted it, but oof. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, you tell them and they're like, really? Can I go find it? And it's like, fuck, I shouldn't have told you. This is one of those awful things because I will tell you when you're older is a really shitty thing to say to a kid. I don't like doing that. But there are some things of like, I will tell you older because your brain right now will do something with this information that's going to make it worthless. Like you're going to take it away that you're not like gonna, like it's not good. You know what I mean? It's like telling kids about drugs. Like the whole DARE incentive program, not good.
Some damn thick parent skulls, but I would like to try my dang best too. So if you know a parent that needs to hear this or sharing it in general, because I'm so tired of this, of just parents not parenting properly. And I know properly is subjective, but once I get more into it here, you'll kind of understand what I'm talking about.
I don't think it's subjective. Oh, she has DT 770s. Oh, nice. I have those. I don't think it's subjective. I think like parenting is protecting your child mentally and physically and giving them information about how the world works so they can grow up and integrate into society. That's it. Like on the most basic level, that's it. Protect them physically and mentally and teach them how the world works so when they grow up, they can integrate into society. Don't hit them. Feed them. Don't abuse them. Like, it's pretty fucking straightforward. Like, it's like the difficulties comes with the nuances of the individual children and how, you know, you do that individually. But like, the base level shit is pretty fucking straightforward.
This new generation of children, I say new, they're really not much younger than me, but kids.
The problem with the new generation is that there is no restriction to the accessing of data. Like, being a child years ago, you didn't have the ability to stumble upon some bad things. I found a porn magazine in the woods once. It was one of the best days of my life. It was amazing because I had raging hormones and I was like somewhere between 12 and 14. I was like, let's go. So you can still stumble upon it, you know, back then, but now it's dangerous because you can just, dude, like the hub is clicks away. Like clicks. I think the parenting style has changed. You know, I think at this point it's like honestly, once you hit 11 or 12 years old, I think you need to talk to your kids about porn because they're going to be teenagers. They're going to be surrounded by other teenagers. You need to teach them because you need to get out in front of shit essentially, and definitely not hide from it. Because a lot of things that happen with those sort of things is people try to hide from it. You can't really do that. They're going to fucking find it. Their friends are going to tell them about it. Like it's going to happen. And they're getting to the age where they're going to hit puberty and they're going to be smacked by hormones. And it's going to be their favorite thing ever. And you're just going to have to be like, it exists. It is not meant for you. It is meant for adults. However, I'm going to do my damnedest to try to stop you from seeing it. I know I probably won't succeed. But like, don't think that's how it actually works. Don't like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta get to a point, because I think if it's 12 or something, like the first time I saw anything like adult rated, I was like 12 or 13. For me, I was fine because I knew this was all like a performance thing. But there are some kids who see that stuff when they're younger and just that's how they think it works. And they're never told that it's not because their parents don't know, they look it up. But at this point in this day and age, with the information as it is, you kind of just need to assume it's gonna happen. And it's not even gonna be you. Like, if you're a good parent, that's great. But your son or daughter is going to have friends who have not great parents, who are going to not do that and not restrict that. And then they're going to find out about it. They're going to pull their phone up outside of school, connect to the data, and just show them porn. That's what's going to happen. It almost happened when I was in school, and I can guarantee you, with how long I've been out of school,
that are in school right now, these genuine iPads.
I feel like my cousins knew, or at least my cousin-in-law, he had been on my computer a few times, and I didn't know about the incognito tab, so I was just on my browser homepage, but he never talked to me about it. Yeah, there's... I think my first exposure was I sneakily played Grand Theft Auto 5 when my family was sleeping, brothers weren't home, and I strolled into a certain club. Yeah, like... your childhood whimsy kind of disappears once you hit 8, 9, 10. That's when you start becoming like, you start like transitioning into your preteen years. And that's when things start kicking in, and you're going to find that sort of shit. Because like when you're under that age, I don't know, it just like when I was under that age, it just doesn't process. It's just like, okay, that's what it is. Blah, blah, blah. Like, it doesn't matter. But once you start getting to a certain point, you really just need to like, you just need to talk to your children. Just fucking communicate with your children. Holy shit. Boob games, and that's where it started. That is hilarious. I think mine was because I went into my brother's room and found like an ecchi anime collection, and then I was like, oh, this is nice. Does more of this exist? And then I started looking it up, and my dad tried to install child safety measures on my computer. Fun fact, I figured out that if you hit Control-Shift-Escape and got into Task Manager fast enough, I could kill that process and just go to wherever I wanted. And I did, and it was great.
Bad kids. It is driving me insane. The fact that I go out to restaurants and I'll look to the...
Also, this one might be a little more controversial. It's kind of... This one's tough. I figured out what masturbation was around that age, because I was like, why are people doing these things? Like, why are people engaging in these activities? Like, what does it give them? And I figured out what sexual gratification was when I was 12. And I kind of like almost hurt myself because I didn't know, you know, like I didn't know how to operate my body correctly, for lack of a better term. And I can't help but worry that there might be some kids out there who like try to do that or try to explore that and like actually injure themselves for the worse. When I was in middle school, kids in the same grade as me were already smoking, having sex, or at least boasting about having sex. Yeah, mine was more beginning of high school, I think. So it's tough because it's like at that age, I gotta ask myself, like, what do and don't you tell your children, you know? Like, everyone wants to be like, kids don't do anything and then they hit 18 and then all of a sudden they do everything. And that's not how it works. We're animals, you know what I mean? We're gonna figure out how shit works early, and we're gonna do shit early. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what society says. When your son or daughter has urges, they're gonna fucking try to get those out. And I think trying to suppress it is probably worse than trying to accept it. And at least if you can accept it, you can work with them and just be like, don't do this in school. Don't let this take over. Don't let people act on this. You know what I mean? And then give them the things that, like, Like don't, I don't know. I feel like too many parents berate their kids and make them feel bad for having urges if they find out, and not giving them the room to comfortably get the urges out of their system, especially when they're young. I don't know. I don't really like the whole way we handle that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. And the kid's being a kid and just being like, well, I'm just going to ignore this 18+ advisory. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I feel like if I was younger, it would be weird. It'd be an awful weird talk with my parents, or at least my dad, because it should be dad to son and then mother to daughter. But I've wished my dad was just like, hey, look, there's this thing called masturbation, and which you end up interacting with your private parts until good things happen. And I don't need to know if you're doing it. I don't want to know if you're doing it. But if you are going to start doing it, you need to like there needs to be a don't do it here, do it here. Like there needs to be a time where your kid can feel safe engaging in that activity, where they're not going to like get walked in on and shit, right? And I don't know. I feel like parents don't care or don't want to look at the ugly truth of what that is, and it needs to be handled with care, but it needs to be handled, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. I did that so much as a kid, it felt weird to put my actual year in when I turned 18. Yeah, that was a while ago for me, but I do remember that. I do remember like being like I was off, like watching the off by year amount reducing, and just like watching it slowly actually creep up to my birth year.
And any person that has a kid, any freaking restaurant I go to, their kids are nose deep in their iPads or an iPhone, which why the hell are you giving your 8-year-old child an iPhone?
Okay. I have so many opinions about parenting. This is going to be a long ass. We're not going to get through all of this. They want to think that their kids pure forever, but they have to have the uncomfortable conversations or else everything will get worse. 100%. Once you're 8, it's gone. Anywhere between 0 and 8, yeah. Because they don't have information about the world. They don't know how the world works. And you should keep that purity and that innocence for as long as they can. But once you hit double digits, they're smart enough to interact with the world in a way an adult would. They're just not, they don't have enough life behind them to understand the consequences. Right? When you're 10 to 14, you are smart. You are a capable human being, capable of rational thought. The problem is that you don't have the age to teach you doing a thing is bad, because here's the consequences that will happen, right? Also glad I'm in IT so that I can at least make it extra difficult for them to find the stuff they're not ready for yet. True. Very true. Very true. And then like when it comes to shit like this, right? When it comes to shit like this, when it's talking about like iPad kids, dude, I have a feeling the whole iPad kid thing is honestly a result of our society, right? Like stay-at-home moms used to be a thing and used to take care of kids and also keep them entertained with like physical toys or make-believe or imagination or like whatever they wanted, right? Like there used to be an entire time, like, you know, video games still existed and whatever. There used to be an entire time of having to interact with your children physically and having them interact with the world physically and having them do crossword puzzles and games. Like, there's still games, right? So I feel like a lot of the times it's twofold. A, the parents are working too much and they don't have the opportunity or time or energy, for that matter, to be integrated into their children's life enough to entertain them. Or they don't live in an environment physically where they can go outside for entertainment, whether that's going to a library, going to an amusement park, going out into the woods, right? There could be regions where it's just like there's nothing to do outside because you just live in suburbia and there's no like walking, there's no place to go, right? So I feel like a result of the iPad kids is because parents can't be involved in their children's life as much as they used to because of the weight of having to work and raising a family. And then that causes easily accessible entertainment to be the primary source for children, which is really tough, which it's also compounded by the people they're around, right? Especially in school, especially in middle school, stuff like that. Everyone's got a phone. Everyone's sharing YouTube videos. Everyone's on Discord, yada, yada, yada.
A track phone. There's no reason for them to have access to the internet 24/7, especially when you can't monitor what they're using it with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Some kids are also just different. Even if your parent quote perfectly, some might hate every other type of stimulation. It's true. But I still firmly believe if you take away the phone, right? If you take away the phone, you'll find something, right? You'll find something. We did not live on this earth for tens of thousands of years and just not have anything to do. Society might have changed enough in which we can't do those things anymore, which I totally agree with, but by putting any kind of technology in their hands, you have to monitor, keep it safe, or else you get bonked. Yeah. It's a very fine line between teaching your kids how to have moderation and having to be the almighty God figure that basically says you just can't do this. Right? Like, that's what I mean. My dad worked 16 hours a day while I was young. Luckily, my grandparents were around, but otherwise, I would just simply wouldn't have had people to engage with at that age. Yeah, it's kind of exactly what I mean, right? We don't have it anymore. It takes a village to raise a kid is very true because it was supposed to be that children would integrate into society through things other than just their parents and other kids, right? That is one of my biggest problems is that kids don't see other parents or hang out with other families very much anymore. Like, or maybe it's just my own perspective based on where I grew up. But when I think about ye olde times, your kid gets up and runs out, is going to go see all the other kids in the fucking hamlet, is going to go run around with all the other adults, is going to see all the adults doing work and like seeing the exchanges and stuff. And now everything is behind screens. Like you're not going to see somebody working on the thing you wear, right? You're not going to see somebody working on shoes and be like, oh, that's how shoes are made. That's really cool. I want to go watch how shoes are made, right? You're not going to see this. Manufacturing does not exist in the eyes of our children anymore. It just shows up. And I feel like that's really tough because it's really disengaging. It's really separating what reality is and how things work with how it's processed and done. And in trying to raise a kid around what we have now is like trying to do what we used to do then with how things have changed now. Oddly enough, communities aren't something you expect to learn how to engage in as an adult. You're supposed to grow up in that. Exactly that. The only community a lot of the times we have now is that you go to school and that's what you get. And then you come home and you do your homework and you just stay home. And then you wake up the next morning and then you go to school again and you interact with that and you come home and then you stay home. And that is fucking it. Like, you don't go around seeing other adults in their natural habitats. You don't go around experiencing the world through like whatever, right? It's just, we don't have that anymore. So then you grow up and you're like, I have no experience engaging in communities outside of my own age. Well, of course you don't. Parents have both gotten less attentive, but also more scared. I constantly see posts of them never allowing sleepovers and that kind of stuff. Kids have up so isolated nowadays. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, you'll tell kids you won't allow sleepovers, but you won't tell them it's because you don't want them accidentally touching each other. or like doing sexual activities. You know what I mean? If you have a good relation with your kid, I would be like, yeah, you can have sleepovers with the opposite sex, but I'm telling you right now, you can't be touching them past like a certain time. But you just can't. And I would hope that they would be well parented enough that they would take that as like okay. And then then tell them like, look, if you break that rule, I find out you break that rule, then you never get to have it again. But yeah, so yeah. The manufacturing point is such a good point. Even money just feels like an arbitrary number these days since I don't use cash. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And I yearn for the old days because that's how you figure out the shit you like. You walk down the street, you go into a shop, you see somebody working on shoes, and you're like, oh, that's fascinating. And then you experience the process of it. You experience the curiosity of it, right? You experience how it works and the way it works and how it helps people. And then you go somewhere else and then you find, like, we don't have that. We don't know what we want to do in life because it's so fucking disconnected from being a child. Like children don't get the curiosity of how do things work in a level that allows them to be there and see it, right? It's so far gone. That, you know, a lot of people, they'll end high school and like, I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. Well, because look at all the jobs, like service jobs, like welding and shit like that. It's all in shops, dude. You just can't see any of it. You don't know what jobs exist because you don't understand how society functions in general. You don't know that welding exists because you didn't know the technology that could enable welding, right? Like maybe you never saw a weld joint. Maybe you never asked what a weld joint was. You just literally don't know how they fuse metal together. And no one told you it was welding and no one said it was a job. So you get to be 19, 20 years old. You know nothing about this. You're completely lost in life. You go to a mechanic shop once and you see them doing something like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh, I'm welding. You're not going to get that, right? You're not going to get that anymore. I was so mad seeing the list of jobs. I didn't even know running a flower shop was an option. Exactly. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Using my experience with my first job as an example, they put interaction with your boss into an app. I'm so glad you guys are like on the same page with me. So when she's talking about kids don't need access to internet all the time, I believe that is true to a degree. I think you need to teach your child, like, here's the thing. If you don't want your kid on the internet all the time, you need to teach your child how to do moderation. Because how to do moderation is a core fundamental fucking life skill. It's a core fundamental life skill. You need to understand what moderation is and the fact that you don't want to do it. Moderation is a thing you have to do to yourself that you will not like. But the benefit of doing it needs to also be seen to allow it to have reason, right? No one likes moderation, dude. The reason why moderation exists in the first place is because without it, you would indulge, right? So the very fact that we have moderation means we have indulgence, and stopping indulging in something is not something anyone wants to do. So if you don't want your kids on the phone all the time, yeah, you say, look, I'm going to give you an hour and a half instead of an hour. I want you to stop on an hour. And if you don't stop on an hour, you're going to get marked. And if you keep doing that, it means you're not able to have the extra time that you can have, like, you know, now and then, right? I knew what I wanted to be, but never was able to even start learning how to do what I wanted because I never got the choice. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, the only jobs you really know about as standard once you get out of school is whatever the adults in your life do, which is retail, fast food, delivery, and being a part of your school apparatus. You don't see other jobs unless you're lucky or go out looking. Yeah. You don't see a database architect, right? You don't see architects. You don't see like engineers. But you don't see any of this shit. What you see in your day-to-day life is the people at the grocery store, right? The people who are working the front-end jobs. The fact that teachers are a thing. The fact that like shop owners are a thing. you don't think you can do. Like, it's hard to explain. But I'm glad you guys are getting it.
It drives me nuts. You're not teaching your kid to converse. It's also, oh, well, my kid, in these arguments, if my kid's gonna throw a tantrum at the table, well, fucking teach your kid not to.
Tantrums are tough. And tantrums are really tough to deal with, just because, like, the amount of emotions that go into it, it's hard to regulate. It's hard to get them to understand that, like, you know what it is? I know what it is. I think people don't remember genuinely how long an hour was when you were 6. As we got older and the experience of time began to shrink, an hour for us now is like you can blink and an hour is gone. An hour when you are a child is like 4 hours. And it's hard for parents to understand that when you take something away for an hour, it feels like you're taking it away for 4 hours. Hi, John. And also, don't take it away just to leave the kid to fend for themselves as to what to do. I hate when when the parents tell the kids to figure out what to do. They usually have no idea what else to do, and it usually results in bad or dangerous stuff. Yep. You get 2 hours a day, but if you only use an hour a day during the week, you get 3 hours in the weekend. Kind of moderation seems to work well with the kids, but it's still tricky. It is still tricky. There needs to be a reward system just to help engage, help get them into doing it, as much as there needs to be a punishment system. But I firmly believe in reward systems are better. Positive reinforcement will always be better. Don't give them, because negative reinforcement is punishing mistakes, which is a very bad feedback loop, because then what ends up happening is you end up having people who are afraid of making mistakes because they've been being punished for it their whole life, which means you're not going to be adventurous. You're not going to want to go out and do new things. You're not going to be able to get new experiences. You're just going to freeze and not do anything you're not comfortable with. Does this sound familiar? Because a lot of us here were raised from a generation of punishing mistakes, which resulted in us just being like, fine, I will never do anything wrong for the rest of my life. I will just sit here and die. The fact that I only found out about the logging industry and wildland firefighting because I filled an empty desk squad on the field trip to go out of the class. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Do your fucking job. That's your job as a parent, is to teach your fucking kid what to do and how to deal with rejection. Like, what the fuck?
This is very, she said a keyword for me here. This is very interesting and kind of hard to discuss, because if you guys, why'd you have to be so right about the mistakes thing? Hi, I'm autistic. My special interest is psychology. Sorry. Bless the parents that take their child out of the situation to help them calm down and save my ears. Yeah. And you need to get your kids diagnosed early. For the love of God, get your kids diagnosed for mental development or whatever early, because it will help you understand how your child processes things so you can be a parent better. Forcing what you feel in your life was how you handled things onto your kid when your kid is more on a spectrum or has different problems is not gonna fucking work. It's just gonna make them feel bad. It's gonna make them feel stressed, not seen, not respected, which, by the way, for those who are unaware, yes, children understand the concept of feeling respected, surprisingly enough. So if you're being a dick to your kids, they're not going to feel respected. They're not going to feel appreciated. They're going to feel targeted. Holy shit, that was a dive. Bless the parents. And mind you, the job fair is the industrial sector of the town. I didn't live in. Respect is a two-way street. Yes. You need to respect your kids. Because if you respect your kids and if they feel heard, they're more likely to give back the same way any adult would. It's a little different because they're children, but to the same degree, you know?
Genuinely convinced too, some of this shit is part of the reason incel culture has like gone fucking crazy too. You didn't teach your kid how to deal with rejection. You failed as a parent.
It kind of goes both ways, both men and women. There's like femcel and incel. Yeah, exactly, Diva, exactly. There's femcel and incel. It goes both ways. I think this specific thing I feel is more targeted towards social media being much more prone to promoting antagonistic targeted things, right? Like the echo chamber of the internet is going to want to show your children things that they think they will engage in or things that they think will take their attention. And one of those things is just like picking a group of whatever and just
it's
berating
almost
them.
Time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Yeah.
So stupid. And this is coming from somebody that was raised on tech. My parents didn't understand the internet, even though the internet was becoming a thing as I grew up, because I was born.
So she's probably around my age.
97. I'm 27 years old.
There you go.
They knew better.
Late 20s, early 30s.
They still knew the internet was forever. So whatever you post on there is online. They drilled that into my head. And
very true. Very true. Personally, if I had an option, right? If I had an option, if my kid gets a device, that camera is getting smashed. Period. You are not allowed, if you are under the age of 14, 13, and you get a device, I am breaking your phone's camera. Or I am doing something to inhibit the ability for you to take pictures, because you do not need to take pictures. You just don't need it. Communication, 100%. 100%. Absolutely. I need you to talk to me. I want you to be able to talk to your friends. I want you to make plans, yada, yada, yada. You don't need to be sending pictures of yourself to anyone. You don't need to be taking pictures of the cats. You don't need to be forming memories right now. And if you want them, right? If you want them, then disposable camera. Disposable camera. Because I know if I give you a digital camera, you're going to figure out a way to get the pictures off and fucking send it to people. If you want to go out and do something, if you want to go to an event, if you want to go to a thing, I'll give you a disposable camera. And then you go out and you can take the pictures and we can come back and we can get things developed together, right? But if you have, if you have a phone or whatever, you don't need a camera. You just don't.
Two, they understood that whoever you're talking to on the other side of a screen was a person. So if I got caught, my ass being dirty online, and I mean dirty in the sense of like being a little bitch. If I was being
not that level of dirty. It's hard to get to the cross, kids, just how serious it is, sadly. It is hard to get to the cross. It is. Well, 100% jailbreak any kind of Mind's phone to overwrite half of the features off of it, especially with posting online. What it really comes down to for me is addressing kind of like the problem, what the real problem is, right? So in this particular case, you're going to meet strangers on the internet. You're going to meet strangers on the internet, and you're going to meet some really cool people and some really bad people. There's a high likelihood you're going to meet mostly cool people, but there is a chance you're going to meet somebody who's not good. And this is more of teaching your kids how to interact, how to carry themselves and how to be a person enough that when you unleash them into the digital world, that they feel that you feel confident that they're going to protect themselves against other things. And that's really hard to do because kids are dumb. And you're not dumb and stupid. You're dumb because you don't understand the severity of your actions. Because even adults don't understand the severity of their actions, because some adults haven't had the consequences of specific actions to understand the severity of them. With kids, it's most all of them. With adults, it's just less. And it is hard to get across to them because they don't get it. And sometimes you just need to take the time of formulating some level of explanation that like they understand. For example, right? You want to tell a kid, you know, you're 14 years old, whatever, you're talking to like a 17-year-old, right? And you guys want to hee exchange pictures, right? What would you do if an 8-year-old walked up to you and wanted to do that? And most of the time your kid's probably like, oh, that's gross. And you'd be like, yeah. Because you getting pictures from an 8-year-old is like you sending pictures to somebody who's older than you. They need to understand the experience of both sides, right? They need to be able to correlate that emotion they just felt into the situation that they could put themselves into. And it's much easier for anyone, you can do that with any age, it's much easier for people to understand that by having a comparison, by having something they can relate it to and go, oh, I don't really understand the upper end, but I get the lower end. And like, if that's what the other side, the upper end is, then I don't want to do that. Right. So drawing parallels is what I mean to say. Drawing parallels is really, really good for teaching experience because it can take something they can experience it now and give them information for something they can't experience now until they get older. Anyway, we got 2 minutes into this video and it's the end of stream. So I can yap forever about parenting techniques and stuff like that because psychology in general, along with being raised and growing up and just seeing kind of how shit the world was to kids in general, really gave me strong opinions on things that I can talk about forever with. So no, I'm not going to leave. I unfortunately definitely have to leave. I have friend plans tonight for once, and I gotta eat and stuff and start getting shit ready. So I got to go, but thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for yapping with me. I appreciate it.
I hope
you guys had
Your
fun.
Eyeballs pay
and
for dog's food though.
Yeah, we'll say hi tomorrow. Maybe I finish this video tomorrow, huh? Maybe we do this tomorrow. Have fun with the plans. Thanks. I will. All right. Bye everyone. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow.